Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, sorry to hear that, Ian Walsh. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Okay, so the voice you hear is my friend Supermassive, who is currently here. We are trying to podcast again once more. As I will be playing Fallout 70, as I will be playing Fallout 4, and he will be playing Fallout 76 after some time. Shall I say something? Hello?
Do some damage with what's in here. Keep your guard up. He might try to ambush us.
I can't hear you. Hello?
Hear you, I can hear you.
Can you hear my voice?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, keep speaking.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Leo?
I can hear you. So, you're doing some activity in Hitman?
No, I started Fallout 76. I completed that challenge.
Okay, so my friend has started playing the Fallout 76 right now. So please feel free to visit Supermassive, as I have already mentioned in my game title. So you'll be able to view his channel directly. Now, what I need to do here? I need to follow the quest, what I left last time.
I don't have any stim pack. They'll probably need to run.
Okay. Saying I have made it inside Fort Hagen. The log has to be in here somewhere. It is shown with him.
Wait a minute, I need to get.
Search Fort Hagen. First, let's move to the map, and then it's saying here search for Fort Hagen here.
Hit him? Sure.
So somewhere it has to be here. I have to follow the path.
Oh, come on.
Okay, the marker is saying 22.
I didn't have that much of help.
18, 17.
Yeah, please don't
15,
sub instantly, otherwise you will definitely
12,
YouTube will remove the subscription for some
13.
reason. I don't know why YouTube is doing that.
Oh, I don't have H.
No. Oh! Give me ammo.
Someone is,
Where is this guy? Why is he hitting me behind?
someone is behind it. Someone is there, yes. Someone is just there, spawning there. I need to break this turret.
Oh. Ah, I don't know.
Luckily. Otherwise he would have killed me.
Good at this point.
I have very low HP here.
When I thought we were getting along.
I don't know what I will do with these 5 revolvers, but I'm gonna get them. Dismantle them and get them.
Okay, so its marker is showing below. So I have to move down, I think, most probably.
Yeah, producing my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. That's like that you were closing up to the mechanical complex.
Let me take something different weapon here. Pipe auto pistol, automatic. Wait. Let me try. Oh, I don't have the ammo here, so it will be bolt action sniping rifle. Okay. Yes, I don't have. Tactical hardened. Okay, this one will be fine, I believe.
First says trying to get the signal. I think I'm pretty far away from my main target, main location. Maybe around. Still quite low on health.
I need to find. Oh my god.
There are a lot of
There's
rules
one
here.
more turret here. Let me try. Ooh.
This weapon has a lot of damage. I could easily get the sneak kill, but I don't have the suppressor right now. Would love to go and get sneaky kill. Still
Damage,
decent
okay.
damage, but
Damage done.
the sound from the gun really gave away my position very smooth.
Sorry.
Still in the sneak mode, which says cautious.
Okay, we found a place where exactly the map was showing.
Oh, what? That was a headshot, and he's still okay.
Sunny,
Never expected you to come
Can you?
knocking on my door.
you tell a background of this Fallout 76.
The odds of making it to Diamond City.
Like background in the sense you are playing
Well, would cheer you up.
76, I'm playing this one, right? So
Yeah.
before the nuclear war, you wanna say
So what do you want me to do?
like like I'm playing after nuclear war, right? And you are playing
Yeah.
that one.
I'm playing, actually playing before the nuclear war happened.
Yeah.
So Neo
yeah,
is
correct.
playing the aftermath of this.
I need to find a Steam pack.
Nothing more.
Rose and die. Some aliens are coming, Sunny.
Hello. Hostile.
It's called synth.
Yeah. It's a secret. You got to the aliens. Nice.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah. That's a secret. That's actually a secret location for aliens.
Really?
Yeah.
They had a gun, right? They have a gun. I got a gun.
Yeah, they have gun. You can get that alien gun.
Yeah, alien gun. I have that right now. Alien gun. It's called Institute Rifle. Name of the gun.
Yeah.
Institute Rifle. Very powerful. Very powerful.
You need to collect some. Let me see the how much. I have to travel a lot. I think it's travel a lot. Still quite far away from.
Never
Like
expected
this
you
is a
to
real
come
player.
knocking on my door.
His level is 140.
Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Oh. Thought that was a goal. That's a bot, not a real.
I'll be doing the world a service.
There's a ghoul over there. Not many ghouls are
Trying to
showing
get
up.
the snipe.
They updated the
Sniper
patch.
is there.
I could take them on with the bow.
Vortex and snipe. Okay. 50 speed.
Gonna hit him. Sneak damage increase.
That's the last of them.
Done. The sniper is great. Automatic institute rifle.
Okay.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here,
Oh, I can take a nap
stop
here.
the
Retain my
Oh,
health.
go your way.
Okay. I have recovered my health.
Hacking this is beyond me.
okay. 1 HP I am. Oh, he's there. Uh, it has happened to me, David. It's not a short guarantee that you will that if you sub just now the sub will be removed. But I have experienced that I just shared it with you, David. You can check it if you want to. Even try it if you want to.
How do I go inside?
Okay. Hey, it's me, Alex. Oh, it's been a long time, brother Alex. How have you been? I'm just chilling out, playing randomly any game.
I need to find a way here.
Guys, please free to support my friend here. It's the Alex. He is a great guy and uh, become a great friend of mine. Alex, you can paste the link of your channel here in the chat section so that my friends could visit you and support you. Where should I go?
Okay. That auto. Okay. You died.
We'll be taking that.
This guy actually killed me.
Weapons. I need to try taking this one. So, I'll put it here. It's a tactical minigun. I'll put it here. Then third slot I can put different weapon.
Where?
Okay, I'll put it in this way.
Oh,
Let me check once more.
yeah, bro. I agree with you. It kind of. I stalled it like 7 times. Oh, you are still trying to speedrun the Stray? Like, how much success have you seen up till now, Alex? I saw the speedrun. You were doing absolutely fine back then. Yeah, it's the Alex. He's a legend in speedrunning things. I love him, and I love his content. He's a great speedrunner. A lot of inspiration too, especially with Hitman. And recently, I saw his speedrun for the Aragami, and he was doing live speedrun of Stray.
Okay, I regain my health here once more.
Okay. Oh, 1 minute is 1 hour 30 minutes for the whole game. Is it like possible, Alex? I mean, I don't know. I have not played that game, so I can't really comment on that. So what? That's really crazy because I think it has a decent decent play time, somewhere around 7 to 8 hours, most probably. I'm gonna try something different.
Okay, so way here.
I'm gonna try bigger. Yeah, I wanna play a little bit of PvP. Okay, got it. So I want to ask you, if that kind of speed run, did they use or glitch to get that timing for the speed run for Stray? Because I saw the speed run
I
of the
have to
Ellen Ring. It was somewhere
I have to
around
lower
6 minutes,
my armor.
6 minutes something seconds. I think so. I remember I saw it someone's channel, but he used a lot of. There was a technique, but he used a lot of graphical glitch mechanics. I know it's super hard to pull, but it was not an authentic speed run, I would say. That you play around all the maps, fight all the bosses, do it without wasting any more of my seconds. So, like for Stray, is it like for 1 minute, for 1 hour 31 minutes? Is it like done in a legal way, or is it like using utilization of graphical glitches and bugs? I still want to know. Is it like that?
I'll do a quick save here because I might not get the opportunity. Give me once more here. So saving is a quite better for me. But here I need to find a way. Where exactly?
Yeah, I knew. Something was definitely there because it's not possible to achieve that kind of time without getting the graphical glitches. But anyway, speedrun is a speedrun. That's not easy to get that graphical glitch activated or whatever, how it's activated. It's not easy. So even if they're doing it, it's definitely a great applause for me. Have you played this game, Alex? It's bigger. I have a lot of thing when I play this game, but I love this game. I play it on like somewhere around 300, maybe sometime more than 300 thing. I love the game. I love the graphics. I love the mechanics, the gunplay, and it has a lot of progression. So whichever game has a progression attached to it, I love it. And also, I'm podcast live streaming with my friend, Epic Gameplay Fun. And feel free to visit his channel, guys. He's on Discord with me, talking to me. He's playing different game, Fallout 4, and I'm playing different. But we are on the same channel.
Thanks guys everyone who is visiting Supermassive. I hope you're enjoying his gameplay and I really appreciate for those who are enjoying because he's playing the game before nuclear war. I'm playing the game after nuclear war.
Yeah, Fallout 4 is basically before Fallout 76, not after some Fallout 76, but it came way back before. Yes, sir. Happy Halloween to everyone.
Happy Halloween everyone.
Alex, did you heard about the new freelancer mode has been shifted or postponed in January 2023? That is the game I couldn't play. RDR2 is definitely, but I couldn't play it, Alex, because it has not received the next gen upgrades for Xbox Series S, and it's still capped at 30 FPS. So uh, I'm waiting for a next gen upgrade so that I could at least play it on 60 FPS because I don't like playing on 30 FPS, to be honest. Sometimes it takes a lot of time to find a map. I'm kind of bored these days trying to find new game What is your excitement level for the new Plague Tale Requiem, Alex? I know you definitely. Did you play the first one? The first one was epic. I have a feeling second one is also gonna be epic, or more than epic. Did you know that channel where all of their content is about scary things, so it's Halloween every time. Oh, really, bro, Alex? Give me the link, bro. Give me the link. Sign up. There's a. Please give me the link, bro.
Collection or something?
Can you share the link right now? I'll sign up just now. Only 10 openings left. My God. How do I don't know about all these things? Please, Alex, you're a blessing, man. Please share the link if you can. I'll stop the stream for now. Sign up.
Competition. Hitman.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. And where will you? Yeah. Send me on Discord. Yeah, definitely. Guys, I'm gonna pause the stream for a minute. I'll have to sign. I'll have to take this. There are only 10 openings left, and how do I miss such things? I always miss it.
No worries. Take the opportunity right now.
Yeah, thank you, Alex, bro. Thank you, Alex, for informing me. I'm gonna be AFK for a little while, guys. Just for a little while.
Old military fort.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm so excited. Thank you so much, Alex. Registration, login with Discord. Okay. I'll log in with Discord.
No way.
Bad place to operate from.
I need to learn how to do this.
Security.
I'm just trying to sign in. Join Forte Speed and Community. I already joined with the Forte Speedrun community. So how, Alex? I'm very new to this kind of stuff. How do I actually?
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. You are in over your
There
head
is someone.
in ways you can't possibly go.
So I think I need to take out the sniper first. Otherwise it will be very difficult.
Curious.
Oh, run. Don't have HP. Coming.
On with join Forte. I'm already joined.
Oh shit. Coming so fast.
I'm gonna have a chat with you next.
Oh my god, I died.
Is it available on Forte Speedrun community, Alex? I think there's gonna be announcement on the server. October 10 is the deadline. The sign-ups for RRWC2 are now released. Okay.
So I need to move the same location where I was. Not here.
Military
This is the wrong way.
not a bad place to
Go
operate.
down there.
Yeah, I am on his page, and it has directed me to the same link. But for some reason, since I have a
before
2
moving
ID,
there,
it's
I
actually
have to
taking
save this.
my different ID, which is
If I die, I will again go to the same location.
that is
Let me try sniping
Got
them.
guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Oh my god. Sniper also.
Did it show me that I have signed up? I'm still stuck on something. I'm trying to sign it up, but who's on Discord? Huntsman, okay. Welcome, Huntsman. Bro.
Hello, Huntsman.
New. Tell me one thing.
Hmm?
See, I am trying to join a Discord. Okay, I'm trying to join a community which I've already joined, and I need to, in order to participate in that tournament, I need to. But whenever I'm like redirecting myself, guys, I will have to close this stream. I have to register for this competition. Okay, I'll come back later. I'll have to close this stream. I will start my another stream, or I'll just let the loop. I'll let the loop run.
न्यू
हाँ हंसमैन बोलो क्या हाल है
बढ़िया बढ़िया आप सुनाओ गेमिंग मस्त चल रही है न्यू की तो
हाँ हाँ
न्यू की गेमिंग
Fallout 4
Got guts and determination.
फॉलआउट 4 खेल रहा है अरे
You are in over your head in ways you can't
अरे यार ये हो नहीं रहा रजिस्टर्ड यार, कैसे करें?
किस चीज पर कर रहे हो आप क्या कर रहे हो
अरे एक टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है हिटमैन का, उसमें सिर्फ 10 जगह बची हुई है। मेरे दोस्त ने भी बताया। अरे ये साला डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं ले रहा उसमें। ये देखो ये मैं तुम्हें नहीं हो तुम अच्छा नहीं हो स्ट्रीम कर तब मेरे को ये देखो मैं क्या डिस्कॉर्ड में नहीं आया, मैं शेयर कर रहा हूँ उसको। दिख रही है थोड़ी सी।
हाँ
ये देखो ये क्या खोल दिया।
आराम से
अरे टाइम निकल जाएगा यार, प्रॉब्लम बहुत मूड खराब हो जाएगा। ये देखो ये है, ये टूर्नामेंट का लिंक दिया मेरे दोस्त ने। ओके, और मैंने उस पर क्लिक किया, मैं एक पेज पे आ गया। ये मैंने लॉगिन कर दिया है। लॉगिन है सर? नहीं मैं लॉग आउट गलत हुआ ना।
हाँ लॉगिन आपने गलत किया।
हाँ अब देखना मैं यहाँ लॉगिन करूँगा, ठीक है। मेरे 2 अकाउंट है। तुम्हें एक चीज़ बताना चाहता हूँ, मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पर तुम्हें दिखाऊंगा ये अकाउंट कैसे डिलीट करूँ।
So I need to manage somewhere.
न्यू मेरी आवाज़ को म्यूट कर दो न्यू स्ट्रीम, वरना तुम्हें प्रॉब्लम है।
You have that option.
Okay.
देखो अंशुमन है ये तो मेरा ये मेन अकाउंट है, ठीक है सरी का। और एक मैंने सुपर मैसिव नाम से बना लिया था। ये
इससे ज्वाइन करना है तो
मेरे को सनी 22 से करना है।
तो इससे लॉगिन करो ना।
तो लॉगिन इसी से ही तो हूँ मैं। इसको डिलीट करना है। इसको कैसे डिलीट करें? इसको डिलीट करना चाहता हूँ सुपर मैसिव।
यार पहली चीज एक उससे दो अकाउंट कैसे खुल जाएंगे एक से?
Can't have gone far.
अरे मैंने खोल दिए थे, असल में बीच में हुआ था ना कि सुपर मैसिव नाम से बंदा ही नहीं है, पूछ रहे थे लोग, तो मैंने ये बना दिया था ऐसे ही। अब ये गधा मेरे को इससे ले ले रहा है।
ईमेल तो अलग अलग होगी ना दोनों की।
नहीं नहीं, ईमेल अलग नहीं होती,
एक
सेम है।
ईमेल से एक ईमेल से कैसे बन जाते? नहीं बनते।
अरे बना है भाई, ये सेम है मेरा, बन गया था।
वो ऑलरेडी रजिस्टर्ड दिखाता है, एक ईमेल से करोगे तो। यहाँ
ये देख रहे हो
यहाँ
ये।
सुपर मैसेज तो नॉट यू करो।
अब वो दे
करो
नहीं रहा है ना।
और ऐड एन अकाउंट करो, यहाँ पे अपना वो डालो।
पासवर्ड क्या है? हाँ, पासवर्ड नहीं याद आ रहा। अरे यार दिमाग नहीं काम कर रहा। बोल देगा ये, और कुछ नहीं। नहीं नहीं नहीं।
and seek?
Okay. You made it. I'm just up ahead. My sins are standing down. Let's talk. And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Fine. I thought I had that honor. You came a long way. Let's hear it.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. Bit older than you expected, am I right? But he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings. Let's, talk.
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker. Where is my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away? That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
Oh, I'm ready. Question is, are you?
So, here we are. Funny, huh? So, here we are. Funny, huh? Let's, talk. So, here we are. Funny, huh?
Find any pieces of my leg. Soft as I thought.
Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. Oh, you'll never see him again. Wasting your time.
Dumb move. Damn. Lost him. I guess they got wise and bolted. There.
Wasting your time.
Wasting your time. Not bad. What else you got? Wasting your time. That's how you imagined you'd go? Anyone you walk away from. Good job. That bastard won't be hurting anyone else. We should take a look around, get all the intel this place can hide.
All this tech. We're barely human.
Hello, team. Captain Whitmark here. Welcome to the task force. Operation Winter's End starts now, with you. Together, we will knock Eddie Winter off his throne and dump his sorry ass in a 2,000-volt easy chair. It should come as a surprise to no one that our operations in Boston have been, in a word, compromised. Winter has eyes everywhere, even the BPD. So, our brothers across the river in Cambridge have been kind enough to let us use the Cambridge Police Department as our base of operations. Let's get to work. Good hunting. Hello, team. Captain Whitmark here.
Oopsie. No. Fingers away. There we go. Okay. Just say it. Right there. Right there.
What a use this all ended up being. So, the Institute was the puppet master all along. Damn. Even I don't know where they are. They built me.
You don't know anything, Nick?
Look at me. I'm trash. They threw me in the junk pile ages ago. Just another discarded prototype. Didn't exactly leave me the house keys. We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through. Get hit in the head? I can relate.
How could Piper help us?
Trust me, that dame knows a lot more than she lets on. And she lets on a lot. I know her. She's done her homework. And we need to talk this through with someone.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever. A Commonwealth.
not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Hi.
You'll get used to Diamond City security being unhelpful. Just ignore them like I do.
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story? Speak up, I couldn't hear you. You're standing there with your jaw hanging out. Say something. Mind speaking up?
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have
The
Sean?
Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by
True
everyone.
enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really
Where
knows.
the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them
Kellogg.
Sean.
Huh.
What about him?
You had to have a way in and out. But, well, we both know that angle is cut off.
Because he's in hell. Where he belongs.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
So, what now?
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
What exactly do we need, Nick?
Kellogg's brain. It's a long shot, but Dr. Amari just might be able to get it jump-started. See what the old merc knew.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming
I
with
have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so. The silent routine isn't getting us anywhere.
Anything else you can tell me about the Memory Den?
It's in Good Neighbor, a little slice of trouble northeast a ways. The Memory Den ain't just a fancy name. It's literal. A lot of people give up all their caps just to relive the good parts of their lives. Over and over. Not us. We're gonna try to dive deep into someone else's mind. I can meet you there, or we can head out together. Waiting on you. Get hit in the head? I can relate.
I'll head out with Piper. We'll meet you there.
Sounds good. You two stay out of trouble. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Hey,
You say the word.
Piper.
You know, The Institute has a lot of enemies. The Minutemen tangled with them once. The Railroad still does. I've even got some notes on these new guys. The Brotherhood of Steel. Feel like I'm talking to myself here. Oh, wow.
Stop in for a drink at the Dugout Inn. The stories are free, but the moonshine will cost you. Ask for Vadim Bobrov. Wynoni Harris had a grandpa that gambled, I guess, and so he wrote a song about it. And I'm not just talking about it, I intend to play it. So, here it is. Wynoni, I was by your house last night, and guess what happened? What happened, Mom? Your grandpa was landed up. Will you just find that out? We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. Now we know. We found out. We found out that grandpa's face was umbrellas. We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. She couldn't keep it in. We found out. Now we know that grandpa's face was umbrellas.
Good.
Head on inside. Keep moving, Scatter.
We got purified water inside the city. Best drink in the Commonwealth.
rank in here. Hey, something's out there.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Blue, we're not alone here.
can't believe I'm posted outside the wall. Who the heck did I piss off? Defending Diamond City is nothing me, my boys, the wall, and a few turrets can't handle.
to see all this in its prime.
Someone there? What's that? Look at me, brother. I am Superman.
Come on.
Only one of us survived this, and it won't be you!
Let's get this over with, shall we? Free for the taking.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
Soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, you'll be a new
Come
man.
on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now, I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
You're a ghoul?
That's right. Like my face. I think it gives me a sexy King of the Zombies kind of look. Big hit with the ladies. Listen, a lot of walking rad freaks like me around here. So you might want to keep those kinds of questions on the low burner next time. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Good neighbor? That what you call this place?
That's right. We cobbled this little neighborhood together out of the freaks and misfits that just wouldn't be accepted anywhere else. You'll see. You make enough friends here, you'll call this place home soon enough. So long as you remember who's in charge.
A new player in Good Neighbor. Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our...
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to...
Hey. What's up?
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that come in peace malarkey.
Hey, Cleo.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs... Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse. Don't get...
Who? What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Oh, of course you are. It's just... all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Designation Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation. KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying?
You're... an Assaultron?
That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. And I run a store that sells very large guns. So what'll it be?
So, what kind of weapons do you have?
Anything that can kill a man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable. Now, are we doing business?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
need to take care of something. Real quick.
Hey, Cleo.
Excuse me.
Every weapon
Piper
you
Wright,
see here
public
could be the
attorney.
difference
So,
between
who's
life
really in
and
charge
death,
of Good
baby.
Neighbor these days? Who runs this seedy thing?
Let's see what you got.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
Caps. Wait, no, 50.
Yeah, thanks. But I think I'll pass.
What, you dry? Head over to the third rail.
Cleo.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Hey, Cleo.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
So, what kind of weapons do you have?
Anything that can kill a man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable. Now, are we doing business?
Let's see what you got.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
Huh? Don't have no handouts.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
Let me think it over.
Come back when you're ready to go all the way.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Cleo.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living, after all.
I'll take a look, sure.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
Hey, Cleo.
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel
Nice guns. Let's see what you got.
murder and mayhem at a discount. I've got a weapon here.
Better keep your iron strapped on. Friendly advice.
Well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here for Amari? She's downstairs.
Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social call.
You're the one who can extract memories from a brain,
Normally, we only allow our clients to experience their own memories. Now, what's this all about?
We need a deep dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
I'll take a look, but no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
How much of the brain do you need exactly?
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose I'll have to make do with whatever you can find.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
You really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it,
That's
Doc.
what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption. And we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Any idea what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive. Were you going to say something or not?
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Mom knew how it was. People are always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse. I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to... Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole. I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all that. People are always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse.
People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe. Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back...
I was such a dummy back then. I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after.
Before the big war, don't you...
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. People are always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse. I was such a dummy back...
That's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hand. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
Turn down the goddamn radio.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hand. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
Turn down the goddamn radio. I'm trying to sleep.
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but She loved me, in her way, and she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boot?
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but, she loved me, in her way, and she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then.
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hand. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
Turn down the goddamn radio. I'm trying to sleep.
All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment, we are all citizens of the new California Republic. I'm sure that's going to take some getting used to for a lot of people.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole.
Where the fuck did you put my boot?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. Protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good. And all that on the radio. All.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. It doesn't matter now, though. It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. focus on that petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like.
Come on, Sarah, you gotta give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing?
I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met
Let's
me,
keep looking.
she'd have
I'll
stayed in
connect
the
you
hub,
to the next intact
maybe
memory.
hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it. So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And you'll do this all by yourself.
I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to...
You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed. And I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement. Suited me just fine.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
Hopefully it's all...
Find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the
Found another
Commonwealth.
intact memory.
If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so...
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. It wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a
Forget I
priority.
said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
Biological readings have returned to normal. From a medical standpoint, you're fine. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
I saw Kellogg's life. The man who ruined my family. The man I
That's
killed.
right. He was a human being just like the rest of us, and he had reasons for being what he was, however cruel. How does that make you feel?
Does it really matter how I feel, Doctor?
Yes. You can't tell me that bearing witness to that man's life didn't affect you. We're getting off track. The important thing is that we discovered the Institute's greatest secret, teleportation. The only question is, what do we do now?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil. We need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following
That
him.
must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak. A way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Hey.
Point the way.
Hey, Piper.
You know, you look like you could really use this. These things have literally saved my life.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Excuse me.
Thanks for your help fighting them off. The last trader who came through was telling me about the ghoul farm, the one west of Salem. He said they've got a tarberry bog set up in an old swimming pool.
Hey, good for them. Nice to see them get back on their feet after what happened in Diamond City.
A tarberry bog and a pool. Wish I'd thought of that.
Seems to be growing well.
We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office? I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office? I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office? I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat.
Good neighbor, huh?
This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office? I'll be waiting. Setting this to
Don't
repeat.
have no handouts.
This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office? I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office? I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office? I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office? I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office? I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office? I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office? I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective...
Hey, you see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
Thank you for meeting me here.
Don't be caught dead! Protection from Commonwealth weaponry!
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Why?
Because I don't know you, and I will not serve a synth pretending to be human. So are you? Human?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes.
All right,
got it? We can do business, but no funny stuff.
What kind of business you running here anyway?
We buy and sell anything and everything. 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. The robot takes care of customers at night. Only one I trust to do it. At least I know he's a machine.
Let's see what you have.
Just don't call it junk.
Hey, give me a minute. Excuse me. Question for you. Do you feel like Diamond City leadership has been responsive to your concerns?
Win the game! Buy a squatter!
Thanks for stopping.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Who's our client?
A fisherman, whose family lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry. Like, he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out, but... no. I'm not sure it was important.
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me. What did he say?
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him. Not sure how the two would be connected.
I'll go check it out. Thanks.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you. Be careful when you head over to the Nakano residence. That whole area is pretty isolated. I wonder what the story is between Mr. Nakano and Nick. Mr. Nakano seemed like a good sort, trying to make the best of things in a tough world. Remind you of anyone?
make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every drop of oil
Officer?
comes out of
Heard
that
you
filter
rescued
is
Valentine.
100% pure.
Good
Mine's a
work.
legitimate businessman
Most
like
sense scared the
yourself.
hell out of
Always
me,
gotta
but
be
Nikki,
absolute by city
he ain't like those
regulation, huh?
Institute psychos. It's a health hazard, Shane.
It's a profit hazard is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference, thank you very much. I'm a busy man. Got things to do, people to see.
Hi there.
Can't talk now. Some other time.
Yeah?
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
I just want to trade a few things.
What gave you the idea we're friends? Huh? Speak up.
Hey.
You need the site? It's telling me Mentats will give us the right high for another insight into your destiny.
Mentats. Got it.
I'll be waiting.
being on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home. Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer. Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful. Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
not raining.
What's the angle here? Right behind you.
You call this place sanctuary? Cemetery seems a little more appropriate.
Sir, welcome back, sir. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
How were things here while I was gone?
Oh, just catching up on old yard work. Some occasional pest control. And you, sir? Anything to be found in Concord?
You could say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of those these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
Would you like to?
As you wish, sir.
Yes, of course.
Right behind you, sir.
Hey, Codsworth. You sure you're up for this?
Miss Piper, I can think of no greater honor. A fine decision, sir. Or general, if I may. The Minutemen seem to be quite the upstanding group.
Hey.
Sir?
I should have done more. I hope those raiders...
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach. Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Excellent.
Sir, glad to see you still fancy intellectual pursuits. What's all
Hey.
Can I be of service? Is a bit unsettling, wouldn't you say?
Got it.
Sir, my condensator has prepared another canister. Are you certain I'm the man for the job, sir? there isn't someone more suited to all this?
that there? Seems like a waste.
Hi.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
Got a dangerous look about you.
Round of applause, sir. Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
Contact. Engaging. AO compromised. Engaging. Hostile has gone dark. Contact reacquired.
Sir, would you happen to know the way to Bunker Hill?
I don't, but give me your caps anyway.
You must need them more than I do.
This is all much more exciting than domestic life, I assure you. This atmosphere is rather unpleasant. Talks away! pot shots at us, eh? Coward!
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's what? Who are you? I'm sorry, but we don't have time for visitors or caravans or wherever you're from.
You were shouting about a missing daughter. What
A
happened?
Good Samaritan? Fine. I'm out of options anyway. If you want to hear about it. My daughter is missing. It all started with this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from
Or
us.
maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Let's talk money. Investigations for the missing aren't cheap.
Of course. How does 350 cap sound?
If she went far, that means travel expenses.
We could make it 400.
I'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's
My
gone.
daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. Why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to. Were you going to say something? Something wrong? Something wrong?
Were you going to say something?
Nothing else right now. Lock's really strong. Loctite.
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up there. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths. Synthetic people. Made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind. Where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go. To meet these synths, I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is
What kind
human?
of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Are you sure she's human, Mrs. Nakano?
Yes, I know my daughter, and she hasn't changed. She's not some replacement.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
I think Kasumi took off somewhere up north. Do you know what's up there?
Where specifically? I've been up the coast, almost to where the waters start to freeze. But that's a lot of miles.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
A magic boat ride? Will there be sea monsters?
While I know the seas aren't exactly safe, I am confident the boat can get you there unharmed. At least, before you go, here's the payment we discussed. I'll have something more when Kasumi is safely back home.
Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall near the main gate. The hall never lets us down. Now follow me! You picked a hell of a day to visit.
Avery.
Your help won't be forgotten.
Man the hall! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill. Eyes peeled, everyone.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here.
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh, God! Defend yourselves!
Fire at will!
Hey. Got company. You don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hall never lets us down. Now follow me!
Here, man the hall! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill!
The hell?
I peeled everyone!
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh, God! Defend yourselves!
Got trouble.
wounded out here. There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh, God! Defend yourselves!
What's all this?
Defend the harbor.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Angler!
Clear. All right. Well,
Avery.
open the gate. And now you see what we're up against.
The whole
fog and creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. For your help
They
when
call
we needed
me
it.
the Mariner.
You deserve this.
Shipwright. Handyman. The only one keeping the harbor afloat.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. And there are times when it spreads all over. People have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
Everywhere I go, nobody's got it easy.
No argument here. I think...
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam, which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Adam would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. Now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof. Take your time.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's Old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
I don't need a guide.
I don't recommend going it alone. If you change your mind, best place to look for Longfellow's the bar. The last plank. Before you do that, though, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths! Open your damn ears!
Don't like the service.
So the fogs are coming for us all. better way of greeting it than to have another round.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
There was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty, I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
I'm not some no-name mainlander. I'm tough enough for your little...
Sling a bit of lead on the hull, and now you think you're ready to walk in the fog, do you? Things you'll see inland make that look like a Sunday stroll.
I helped the harbor out. I figure all of you owe me something at least.
Well, I suppose there's a bit of truth there. I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad-X and the like, and the real work can begin.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or three. Worse than Meyer lurks out there.
I need to take care of a few things.
Handle your necessities, then off with you.
If you need a room, see Mitch. I hope mainlanders did better than my regulars. What you need?
What do you have to drink?
All sorts of old world booze. We carry Vim, too. And before you ask, Vim is an Islander favorite. But it may pack more punch than the stuff you're used to.
Maybe.
Well, take a load off until you decide.
What are you looking at? I could use time. Brooks is a mainlander too, and a Sith. Whatever that is.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations. Even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy. Took too much from the island's been getting revenge ever since. Killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. But now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong. Someone with the stranger's help. The last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Wait, are you saying that I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family?
You're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you. Because your part in the story is filled with danger. On to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sick some feral ghouls on him. He's a sneaky bastard. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame.
Where did you say these ghouls were?
National Park Campground. It's pretty much straight west of here.
Go deal with them yourself.
Haven't you been listening to anything I've said? I'm adulting. The island knows me. It's just waiting for me to set foot outside that gate. You're new here. It'll never see you coming.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
You're from the Commonwealth, right? I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land. What the hell is a synth anyway, eh? I don't have time. Whoa. Now that's some firepower there.
I lost my home when the fog rolled in.
Hey.
You are in me, Mainlander? The fog's poison. Kind of the children of Adam.
I've yet to capture copperfish. Put too many new ones. Good day, that.
A mainlander like you stands no chance against the frogs.
You ready to head to Acadia?
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
Excellent.
Good read?
Excuse me.
I, for one.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you like those crabs.
Mariner.
Hold back. She wouldn't be standing at all. For you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright. Handyman. The only one keeping the harbor afloat. Beside Captain.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Good stuff.
Hey, Mariner.
Hold back. To be sure, she wouldn't be standing at all. For you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright. Handyman. Only one keeping the harbor afloat. Beside Captain.
A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow, for that matter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong. Keep those blasted crabs out.
So I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps.
I'm a bit short on caps. But I have old Jimmy's shotgun. Heavens no, he can't use it anymore.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. No gift.
Let the island catch you off guard. Stim packs.
Hey there.
Keep your guard up. See the fog in the window. Get you all turned around. Something with a brain. Rappers were mean to begin with. We in. Look sharp. A bit of exercise, man. Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with. That next drink.
This should be fun!
We grow everything extra meat on the island. Still got a ways to go. Crawler, they usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know. When I was a young lad, built higher than your knee, the whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. What was that? You're dead! There's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
Having a problem letting go.
Aim straight and true.
Well, we grow everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than you and me, the whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. What was that?
Got you! Picking up hostile life signs.
you.